Yo, what's up, chat? How are we doing? Welcome in, y'all. Yo, Bacaholic, what's up, Chief? Sorry, I had to lock in my my sheets order for the day. Got that coming here in a little bit. Gonna finish derusting RE9 and then we'll have some sheets, and then we're gonna do the Diablo 4 Helicious Challenge. I'll explain a little bit more about it later. But anybody can participate in it, I believe. I don't think that you have to live near sheets. I think it's open to everybody, so it's pretty cool. Currently trying to get my Stream Deck set up for a bunch of stuff here. Let's see if this is gonna work. I sure hope so. Stream Deck plugin, brand new. We're doing it live. We did it. What do you know? How about that? What's up, everybody? Anyways, Bacaholic, what's up, everybody? Bacaholic, good to see you. Doodler, what's up, Chief? Mrs. Alice, good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Zeppelin, what's up, buddy? CJ, how's it going? Sin, welcome in. Frostwolf, what's up, buddy? Nice shirt, thank you. You know, Sheets hooked me up with it, if you can't tell. In case you missed it, by the way, chat, let me pull it up for you guys. I did an unboxing of the Ambassador box. Did it not quite 2 weeks ago. But if you guys would like to see it, I can throw it in the chat real quick. Here you go. Yo, Raven, what's up, Chief? Yo, Damien, how's it going? Embroidering your vest, very cool, very cool. Very, very nice. Yeah, we're gonna finish that derust. We're at Spider right now. Actually, I think I killed Spider. We're at the warehouse, which is not quite the halfway point of the run, but pretty close. Did I see the movie trailer? I sure did. I have a lot of thoughts about it, honestly. I have a lot of thoughts that I could throw out to the wind, but I think honestly it's just going to be one of those things where we're just going to have to wait till the movie comes out and see if people feel like it's any good. What did you guys think about the RE trailer? That's the real question. My opinion doesn't mean shit. Okay, it might mean a little something. I know to some people, they look to me for advice on whether they should do things in their lives, which I don't know why you do that, but but what you should do is place an order with SHEETZ. If you're going to take my advice on anything, that's the thing to do it. That's the thing to do it with right there. Order the Gamer Battle Pack using the link in the chat, ! SHEETZ. I think I've got my scene stuff on my Stream Deck at long last. Nice. Very nice. Still working on like all my record settings and stuff, but I think this is a good start. He searched drawers and tried to grab keys off a Dead Body Cinema for me so far. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I thought the trailer was all right. I think that there's a lot of good nods to it. I think that the people that are going to like versus not like the film, from what we can see, obviously the trailer's like not even 2 minutes long, so it's going to be very subjective. But I personally think that people who appreciate Resident Evil not because of Umbrella, zombies, Chris Redfield, Albert Wesker, right? Like the really hyper fixated specific things. The people that only care about that stuff are going to hate that movie. But I think the people that are like, oh, it's got so many nods to like what I feel like when I play the game, not specifically with an attachment to any kind of character or anything, but just like the atmosphere and the vibe. I think that's going to do really, I think that's going to land really well. At least we got a trailer better than RE9. We didn't even get a demo. Hey, well, RE9 wasn't half bad, so. Yeah, what's up, Passive? Hope you're doing well. No Paul W. Anderson live action. True, true. Chat, are we loving being able to see the YouTube and the Twitch chat on screen together? Is it not amazing or what? You guys can actually see each other. It's beautiful. I'm going to try to have that be it from now on. There's so many like custom RTMP like things that I have to set up that don't integrate the chat, so I'm trying to figure out how to like do it with other services too, but it's not a perfect science just yet. And with sponsored streams, I'm still keeping it to just Twitch and YouTube for now until I've got access to more like monetization tools and stuff. Should be a good time though. Should be a good old time. Yeah, we got like a release date for it and everything too. It seems like it was like September 18th, I think. So it seems like that'll be pretty cool. Also, I'm pretty sure that not next week, but the week after is when we're getting the RE9 DLC. Love the first Paul W. Anderson live action, but it stopped there. All following movies were shit. Unfortunately, it's still the best live action to date. Yeah, I think that the first movie is pretty good. Apocalypse isn't horrible, but it did kind of upset me that Nemesis was after Alice and not Jill. Like that whole concept to me just didn't quite land. Like they explain it in the lore, obviously, but I don't know. To me, like Nemi versus Jill is like the iconic matchup that we never got in live action. So Twitch chat could be the businessmen and YouTube could be the consumers. Well, I mean, I'd like to think that we're all part of one cohesive, dynamic and whatnot. But, I mean, if that's your headcanon, go for it. If that's the headcanon, I say rock it out all day. Chat, I want your feedback on this new little animated thing we got going on. I need some feedback on it, you guys. And I know obviously, like, it's not going to be something that's on stream all the time, but I want to create a scene that, like, you guys don't get bored looking at, you know? And I know it's not much right now. I'm going to add more stuff to it, but the tools that I use to make that scene are vector graphics only. And so I'm not trying to do anything like photorealistic, just to be like super clear. Particle effects and vector graphics pretty much exclusively. Think it's a W? Think it's dope? Like the color gradients in the moon and sun moving? Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was cool. Right now, I just have the moon and sun like opposing each other, but at some point, I think maybe I'm gonna have the sky like potentially change. But like I said yesterday, I don't want to reveal all the secrets because there actually are secrets in the scene that I know it doesn't look like are there, but you will see them in time. Trust me. All I'm really going to hint at is that there's things that can happen that you guys already do in chats that can actually make things happen on the scene. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But I feel like if I give away all the answers, then it'll lose its mystique, you know? So I'm trying to keep it to where you guys kind of discover it by interacting with the chat and doing what you guys already do. Chat Easter egg? Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanna add more and more stuff to it. It's just a bit of a process. So basically, like full transparency, it is made with an AI model, but it is not an AI model that is trained on anything other than my own stuff. So it's like basically just making it to where I can automate it without having to like draw triangles over and over again to make mountains. Like I said, it's vector only. So it's not taking like some artist's drawing that they made with 10 years of experience in art and then copying that and trying to do other stuff. It's not like that at all. So just so that way we're clear on the economics side of and the ethics side of me using generative AI. Oh, I need to update that stream elements command on YouTube. It looks like it's getting cut off. It's too short. Or it's like too few characters. But yeah, it's been pretty cool building it so far. I like the process of it coming together. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing like some seasonal based stuff, Doodler. I thought that might be pretty cool. Also, as far as the sheet stuff goes, so the SHEETZ challenge, like I said, I believe it is open to anybody. There are like terms and conditions and stuff. So like, if you're not sure if like you can do it in your locale or whatever, I think that stuff is on the Canva link, but I need to update. Let me go into Stream Elements real quick and make sure that the YouTube side is not getting cut off like that. So that way we can get to it. But it's basically where the new Diablo season started. I believe it was, if it wasn't last night, it was 2 nights ago. And if you get a character to level 30 in hardcore seasonal, you can tag SHEETZ on social media, specifically SHEETZ Gaming on TikTok or X, and shoot your shot at $1,000 gaming setup. It's a pretty cool gig. I'm looking at it here. Let's see. All right, let's see if that one works. Let's give that a shot. Let's give it the old shot. Let me test it real fast. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's like 2 separate messages, but it doesn't get cut off, so that's good. All right, let me update the timer as well, and then we are going to play some Resi 9, Chief. What is Arc? Where did the thing go? Live. Let's have a look at the chats. Here we go. All right, I think I got it. Did I watch the trailer? Yes, I did. I thought it was all right. We'll have to see when the movie comes out if it's any good, though. One of those types of deals. All right, let's fire up some Resi 9, Chief. I think the vote's coming up for the new glitch here pretty soon. They should be opening it up at some point kind of soon. Looks more like Silent Hill or Evil Dead than Resi. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to say. I think based on like the interview that came out, I think that also came out today too. He's trying to, like, in using the Resident Evil name, it's not so much about trying to make a story that links back to like the main characters of the world, but rather to tell its own story that's set in the same world. I'm sure there will be plenty of references. I wouldn't worry too much about it, but I mean, I would temper your expectations accordingly. All right, let's see. I need to go back into the thing. Where's my profile? There we go. Oh, I see. Why does it do that? Hold on, there's something going on with my stream deck here. If I close it, does it do that again? No, it looks good. Okay, well, this will be fun. I was looking for a change in the new scene if a lighting change was redeemed. I could look into adding something like that to work on the immersion, you know? Could be huge. Could be huge. The software does read channel point redemption, so it could definitely be an option. That is not one of the secrets, though. But maybe I'll add it as a secret, and I just won't tell you guys. All right, let's grab the save from yesterday. All right. I am very low on ammo, like all around.
Strange.
But we'll do what we can. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's do that over. Let's try that again.
Strange.
Buddy. There we go. Where are all of the bodies? Oh, what was that? They found a skip here, by the way, but it's toxic. I'm not learning that yet.
This place is overrun with
Not trying to do all that.
What? That's impossible.
Not trying to do all that, Chief. It's pretty bad.
They should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor.
What?
2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the det.
All right, hold on. I gotta remember how to do that. There's no autosave there, really?
Where are all the bodies?
Where are all of the bodies? Ah, you jerk. Buddy, what is that? What is that? What is going on?
Strange. Bodies.
Okay, he's dead. Thank goodness. What is Arc?
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the
Bro, what is this?
2 more parts and I can
Why is that not working? I don't understand.
Strange.
Am I interacting with the thing too late? Or too early? Ah, Jesus. What? How are you there, Chief? Jeez Louise, man. What in the world is going on?
Where are all the bodies?
Oh no. Ah! Rip. Rip. This room is way harder than I'm remembering. What is going on?
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Oh. Alright, that's only like, what, a second time loss maybe? It's not that big of a deal. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off for a sec. Just so I can hear what the heck is going on.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
There we go. Okay, so you do need to do it like instantly.
I know the BSAA camp. It should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Alrighty.
Going to collect them now.
All right, the ammo situation is really not looking good right now, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine, shots. I guess the good news is that if you took damage there and you didn't end up in danger, like as long as you didn't end up in danger, you'd actually probably be okay here. Because we got to go into danger here anyways. Like, that's fine. Who cares? All right, so then we're going. No, we don't need 30 FPS, my dude. It's just third person. No! Dude, I do that all the time, man. I accidentally hit freaking quick turn, bro. I do it every time. Did my... I had a macro set up. I'm not going to use the macro, obviously, but I just want to make sure that it's off of my hotkeys now. Yeah, okay, it's gone. Good. No, like it's stuck. Oh, no. Dang it. No, dude, come on. What is going on with my setup here? Thing is, the skip is not hard, it's just... I think the best way to do this after we get the autosave, probably gonna be do this first, then reload the save. Seems to make the most sense. And then we need to heal, like right after.
That did.
All right. My fiance and kids are going to be home in a few minutes. I just need to check up with them to make sure that
White suit. Can you find anything on them?
Yeah.
if there's anything specific that they want from SHEETZ, that I can lock that in before I submit the order.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis too. Fill this up.
I think this is enough rifle ammo. I think it's better to shotty him though. Dang. Really? Okay. you're supposed to like shoot him in the head or something. I don't remember actually what you're supposed to do if that first one misses. There is like a backup strat though. I think it's a headshot though. Pretty sure.
Guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too. Gonna fill this up.
I do not like the fact that that lady just ends up in like literal worst place that she could possibly be. There we go. Okay, let's do that one more time. Yeah, Toaster, pretty good group. I do say so myself.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Hold on.
Really?
Send some footage your way,
I
Sherry.
was thinking I would wreck that guy, but now I'm not sure.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too. Gotta fill this up.
Ah. All right, we're gonna keep it going. But that was decent. Something like that.
All right.
We're not doing another upgrade to the power or to the cap on that, so that should be okay. We're skipping that pickup now. I probably shouldn't skip it personally, but not quite there yet, but Something like that. There's a way to YOLO him. And like not get wrecked. Alright, I need to plink the dude up here. Should be just up ahead. Oh, what? Well, that's no good. This is gonna be so bad. Somehow I lived. Okay. Somehow I lived. Okay, I actually kind of know how to do this, which is interesting. Whatever. I think I'm supposed to go left, actually.
Found the signal receiver.
I think I'm supposed to go to the left of them.
Okay, one component left.
I might be wilding out. I don't know.
I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Hard to have an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an
I'm down like 7 or so shotgun shells at this stage.
It's like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Watch your back, chat.
Use that.
All right. How much ammo do I have? Ooh, that's not looking good, Chief. Will I have like 19, something like that? It's tight. That is tight. I wouldn't normally be this low, but I don't remember what happened that I... Oh, I had to spray and pray on the frickin' spider. That's what it was. I think I have like almost exactly enough here. I have to use the rifle for this. Oh! Rip. Rip, dude. What did I do wrong? Besides everything. Now there's a line you can take here that's like fairly chill. Oh, bro, what is... Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have... Actually, you know, it's probably... No, that's not going to work because the SMG doesn't do enough damage to break that in one go. All right, there's a line you can take here. No! Broski, no! Alright, what the heck did I do here? I didn't lab this, but what did I learn how to do here? I'm trying to remember. It's like yeah, it's something like that.
Okay.
Something along those lines. So
picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just figure out how to get down from here first.
that's pretty good. All right, I don't know how I'm gonna open those crates because normally we would use the SMG, but I'll probably just use my foot, you know? That's slower than I would normally do it, but again, I don't have an SMG, so kind of threw a wrench in that plan.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
We're OP, bro. Look, this is all I'm doing right here, chat. Just holding that right mouse button. I don't even have my mouse on the mouse pad right now. Just, we're locked in. What happens to the zombies? They're there. They're just hanging out. Just like that, we're chilling.
This is my lucky day.
Who found the lookup strat? I have no idea. I have no idea who found it. Alright, we're done here.
That's luckily I found.
Watch your video like a week ago. Why don't they attack you? Yeah. There's a lot of camera and frame rate memes in RE games.
Just a few. This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Ha! Rip.
This stage just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
Ow. Oh, rip. Alright, maybe I'm going a little too fast.
I don't give up that easy.
We. All right, cool. All right, let's get into the RPD real quick, and then I gotta go check in with the fam real fast. Lock in the SHEETZ order. We have got our Diablo gameplay happening tonight, but my son has baseball practice, so I gotta make sure that they get fed in time and all that, you know? Alright, so here we would do... It's literally just... I think we can grab the case, and then after that it's gal upgrades. That's literally all. I don't even think technically we need the case, but...
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy.
Kennedy.
For duty.
Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 2 minutes.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny. Grace!
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare. Have fun.
I remember you. Oh, God. I remember that, too. Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
All right. Had to lock in the SHEETZ order, chat. Had to lock in. I remember you.
I don't have time to deal with this.
What is ARC?
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Haven't heard the song in years. What a classic. Oh, yeah. All right, so we don't pick up any gunpowders or anything. I think, like, after... Actually, I'm pretty sure we can craft this whenever. But we do pick up hand grenades, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But I think we're good to just go boom... and just basically do all this now. This is nowhere near enough shoddy. I have to buy shoddy shells.
It hasn't changed.
Yeah, 18, 28. I'm gonna have to buy one pack. Or, well, 2 packs, technically. Need 36, I think. 34. Ow.
Perfect.
He's got to be close, right? Yeah. Do I want to... How do you heal without the animation? You just... While you're doing literally anything, you just press the heal button. You only get the animation if you're idle. I'm gonna keep that because...
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
This seems like it's sufficient to me anyways. If I got that kill in a real run, I wouldn't really care that much. I probably should practice that fight some, though.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much.
I'll practice it, I think, after we clear out the rest of the run. Yeah, an RE7 just blocking to cancel. Yeah, it's a good time. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get shoddy for that. Really? Okay. It's not really worth grabbing that, but whatever. That's my last green herb too, right? Yeah, I think so. I have an extra scrap. Where am I getting that from? Let me think about that.
Seriously. I guess this is my job.
Broski, where's my shoddy shells, Chief? Where are they? I think there's some in the crate here. I need at least 3. Right here.
BSAA left something.
There we go. We got 4. Should be fun. This is one very deep hole.
It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Oh! Just let me down. Just let me down. You're fine. Chief? Chief? Thank you. Jesus. Alright, this is fun. I actually think that there's a chance it might be faster to shoot this vine right here because you're already in like optimal range. Maybe not. Yeah, never mind. Forgot how tight this one is, though. Having to get through here without getting hit.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet you have.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine.
This must be it.
Welcome to Ark. Enjoy your visit. need the rifle.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Ooh. All right, let me do that again.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here. Shit, not good.
I don't know how I want to do this room yet. I really think a grenade is still the play here. Yeah, I think a grenade is still the play here. It just takes too long to kill these guys.
Ahead of myself.
Am I out of heals completely? Huh? No, we're good. Let's do that again. Ha! That's funny. Okay. There's got to be a better lineup for this room that doesn't involve me just like standing there waiting to get shot, right? Game? Hello? There we go. Let me see. No, that's... I don't know. I might still do the crouch check, I don't know. Definitely thought there should be a faster way of doing that, though. Yeah, that's not how I want to do that. Although, I do think that corner is still ideal. Alright, we gotta carry on here. Really? Dude!
Ahead of myself.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. right, let's go.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Really? Whoa, what? Yeah, 1 HP. What is that?
Didn't realize.
Oh, come on.
Didn't realize.
Broski. What you doing? What are you doing, Chief?
Didn't realize.
What in the world is going on with you, dog?
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
How about an autograph? Didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Ran into trouble.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Chris should be nearby. I'm gonna finally get some answers.
All right, let's go. What's up, Adam? Hope you're doing well. Going so fast.
Warning. Threat level critical. Error in T-board lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Mike, okay, I do have the skull charm out. It's good.
All right. I'm not dead yet. All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
I guess we discard that because that's what we gotta do, so. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really matter anyways. That's fine. I think maybe we don't need all those extra heals. Because we've got Skull, we got that. We do need the pistol in Arc, though. I was thinking we could get rid of it at a certain point, but I think the other option is we just like straight up skip the bottles, like completely. Just don't even grab any here. That goes away though, so we'd have key. We had the bottle, key, bottle, knife. Yeah, I think we should just skip the bottles. That way we could still take the herb.
Threat level regrounding in AI Control Center. Noah.
Heads up, Defiance. So you're doing well.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
That wasn't too bad, honestly.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna take out as many of you guys as I can.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, so we gotta drop the key. I'm honestly feeling okay about this part.
Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required. Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Yeah, it was maybe a few extra shots more than I wanted to spend there, but it is what it is. I do like the idea of using the shoddy there, but just never seems to work out quite right.
Arrived.
Almost so sure.
This is finally my chance to do something. Oh, Leon!
Leon!
Okay.
This is it. This is it.
And how many more will have to die for that mission?
That wasn't quite right.
That idiot's brought to fruition. And how many more will have to die for that mission? Safety reaching and living.
Nice.
It's over.
Oh, okay. Aiming too far right. Dude, my laptop got caught on the... That's so funny. Hit the corner of my laptop there. There we go. No, that's way too far left. I'm missing the angle here. Whoa. Whoa! Rip. Hold on, I need to look at this. Missing the line. There's a timing to it that needs to get hit. Hey, thanks, New Alden. All right, let's have a look. Oh, even Spicy missed it on his PB. Oh, he went somewhere else. That he's got a different lineup now, I guess. Let me try it one more time. My food is here, so it's about that time. Oh, that's not the right lineup. Not the right lineup. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Okay, you can grab it.
They didn't knock on the door though.
No, they didn't. That's right.
You have one.
One sip. No, we're splitting it half. I want you to grab me. I want some, and not just one sip.
That is some.
I just need a couple things out of here. It's here, chat.
Where are you going tonight?
Hmm?
Where are you going tonight?
Where am I? No, I'm not going tonight.
Everly. It's not your book. So I might leave it back to here.
All right, that's fine. All right. There should be a lot of tacos. All right. That's the straw for the cafe. And we got some taco sauce and ketchup. I'll put this bag back to you here in just a sec. See what's in. Oh, see what's in here. What do we got, church? Right, here's the burger. Pour myself some fries, and then you can take the rest upstairs. No, we're sharing that. Ah! I'm spilling my onions everywhere. So, let me just pour out some fries. We're trying out the curly fries this month, chat. I have never tried the curly fries from SHEETZ before. We've always been a classic fries fam, but we're going to try them out this month. There's that. The tacos should be in there. If there's any leftover tacos, then here, let me get a sip and you can have this. We're also trying out the s'mores. The s'mores iced latte. Decaf, since it's a little late in the day. Yeah, you like that?
You get 1 cent.
It's just a shame that
That's 3. You can't count.
you'll like that. Enjoy. Can I get a couple of ketchup packets? Or oh, never mind. There, do you want taco sauce? Here. Sorry. It was mixed in with my ketchup. Here, I'll just take like 2 ketchup packs. And then and one more. Enjoy. Enjoyed the meal, been lurking. Want to try knife only? Nice. I feel like knife only. I don't know what difficulty you were looking to try, but I feel like knife only on insanity mode would probably be pretty wild. All right, first time curly fries. All right, for all you SHEETZ enjoyers in the chat, are you guys on team curly fries or are you guys on team straight cut fries? They taste like SHEETZ fries, naturally. They're really good. They're really good. I think I do prefer the straight cut fries though. But I can see why people like this. I think honestly it's just personal preference though. I ordered a stacked burger, by the way. It has a name. Let me see if it's on here. I got a case of the Mondays stack. And if you can guess, it's got queso on it. All right, the game plan, chat. After we throw down some delicious SHEETZ, we're going to wrap up the practice on RE9, and then we are going to attempt the Hellicious Challenge in Diablo 4, which is brought to you by SHEETZ. Terms and conditions can be found at !SHEETZ in the chat if any of y'all would like to participate. I believe it is open to pretty much everybody. You'd have to check the terms and conditions for like the locales and whatnot, but for any Diablo 4 enjoyers in the chat, SHEETZ is currently running a challenge for hardcore on the current season of Diablo 4, where if you reach level 30, you can get your name in the hat for a $1,000 gaming PC. Well, it says gaming setup. I don't know exactly what it is, but hey, in this economy, good old gaming setup. Get what you need, you know? Yeah, there's instructions on how to submit. Also, what's up, Mr. Casual? Have you visited Carlo since the new X-Pack? Carlo, and Leah? Have you had a visit in the last few days? Any visits to the Blind Burrows? Good expansion though, not perfect, but some really good changes. Nice. I'm looking forward to trying out the new like skills and stuff that are on the talent tree. I think I'm gonna play Warlock. All right, burger time. First time trying this burger, very good. That's a, they don't call it a stack for nothing, chat. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Living up to its name. This is the Queso de Mondays stack. Very good. Yeah, I got this for myself, and then they're running a deal right now where it is 6 for 6 tacos. That's a great deal. So I ordered the big old pack of tacos for my fiance and kids. And of course, because it would not be a Hazeblade family Sheets order if it didn't have a big old bucket of fries. Saw Balkan was going to whisper him, be like, all it's missing is Hayes and Ray Blind Burrows. Oh, yeah. Can you tell me, Mr. Casual, based on your experience of playing Diablo 4 so far, is the new campaign available at level 1? Or do you have to, like, hit level 50 first? It is available? Okay. So I can make a level 1 character and just start, like, right away on the new campaign? Nice. I'm pretty excited about that. I didn't play as Vessels, so... What again, my burger? My burger is fairly plain. And the only reason I did that was because I wasn't sure how the queso would be with like the seasoning and stuff that's in it. If I went like ketchup, mustard, and all that stuff. So it has, there's a list here, hold on. I got it like through the made to order thing, but I did it like with minimum customizations. Traditional bun, toasted, stack burger patty, American cheese, nacho cheese, chili, and diced onion. Playing Summoner Warlock, nice. I'm assuming that probably plays a lot like Necro. Like Minion Necro, but... I literally haven't played D4 since I attempted Lilith and then I got scared. And I decided not to keep going. And I just put my character in retirement. I got her down to like 5% too. It was so close. But I ran out of portal scrolls. Uber Lilith is no joke, man. No joke. I play Necros, you know. Got a Warlock to 60 to see how it was. Nice. How's the pacing of the levels? Like, is it pretty easy through the campaign to hit 50? I still gotta buy it. I'm gonna buy it right after we're done with R9. I'm excited to check it out, though. It's been a hot minute since I played Diablo. Like I said, I missed Vessels. Yeah, the stack is pretty good. I would definitely order it again. She's just got really good nacho cheese. I will say I've ordered like between trying like my fiance's quesadilla and the pretzel burger that I really like. Well, it's a melt technically, but the pretzel melt that has nacho cheese on it. She says really good nacho cheese. Do I think RE9's a contender for Gotti? I don't know. I don't know yet. I think that it's just like too early in the year. Like we haven't even seen like any of like the hyped releases outside of RE9. I don't know. It's really hard to say. Yo, what's up, Arska? Did I see the trailer? I did. Looks like we're going to be in for quite the split in the community in come September, which I can't say I'm that surprised. Many bangers coming out, hard to tell. Yeah, exactly. Did I get a new PB? Not yet. I'm still relearning the route. I'm hoping we can do runs tomorrow. Yeah, 007 comes out in a month. Yeah, I'm super excited for. I think the release that I think I'm most excited for this year is probably Fable. I will say though, I am slightly disappointed that the character transformations based on your alignment are not going to be in the game. They've already said. Super disappointing that that's not a thing. But it's not a deal breaker for me personally. Fable's your number one till Witcher has a release date, yeah. Well, I don't think The Witcher 4 is coming out this year, is it? I think it's next year, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, I'm excited for... I mean, obviously I'm excited to play D4 here in a little bit, but I'm excited for First Light. I was going to check out Saros this week, but I don't know. It actually looks like a really fun game, but I don't want to spread myself too thin. And I kind of just think that I want to focus on RE9 speedruns and like not have my attention divided for the next couple weeks. I want to get time that I'm like actually happy with before First Light comes out. And I also need to start working on some new short form videos because I haven't made any new ones very much in the last week or so. And so I want to just kind of get back on track with that, get the PB I want in RE9, and then maybe we'll kind of see what happens. But yeah, I'm excited for First Light. What about Onimusha? Yeah, I'm excited for Onimusha too. I haven't played the older games, but I don't know if I'm going to. I'm gonna be honest, like I think maybe I want to go into this one with it being like my first game. What I tend to do whenever like franchises come out and I'm like, oh, there's like this new entry coming out and I think I want to get into this franchise, I'll usually go through and play like all the older games. But I think maybe with Onimusha this time, I think I want to just go in as like a new player I haven't done that very many times in my career, and I think that it would be a good change of pace to try to just go in like super fresh. Almost done with my burger, and then we'll pop upstairs real quick, wash my hands and all that, and then we'll wrap up our E9. But yeah, aside from those, Phantom Blade 0, I'm pretty interested in that. Lords of the Fallen 2. I'm hoping that among that handful of games, we'll find a fun one to speedrun. Good burger. Have I seen Ground Zero? I don't think so. Speaking of Ground Zero, it makes me think of Ground Zeroes as in Metal Gear Solid. And then that makes me think of Volume 2 coming out, Master Collection. I'm kind of thinking about doing a Metal Gear marathon in August, but I'm not sure yet. Classic RE inspired horror game? That's interesting. Yeah, it might be worth looking at. OG Brad has a role in it? Oh, sweet. That's cool. Okay, chat. I, very quickly, I'm going to go wash my hands, refill my drink, and then we will wrap up RE9 and jump into Diablo 4. I'm pretty excited. I haven't played D4 in literally 3 years. It's been that long. BRB. Okay, chat, I'm back. Did you guys get to see the sunset? What do we got going here? Oh. Oh! Okay, that worked. Alright, I just really need to work on this angle. What in the heck is going on? Gotta find the spot again. So it's the middle of this bottom triangle and this hex pattern right here. All right, let's give that another try. That's juju's. Bottom triangle of the hex, middle of the triangle. I think that'd be totally fine. All right, I want to just practice Mr. X a couple of times, and I think I'll be looking good after that. How many shotgun shells do I have on this file? If I don't get like the fastest kill ever, it's probably not a big deal, but that's 34. Okay, 34 should be enough. Oh, that's right. We have to go like past the car. Otherwise he does that. Oh, rip. No, you don't want to shoot him that early. Oh, he's hitting me for sure. Yeah, I mean, if there was something like that, I probably would feel okay with it. Let's do it like one more time. Get like a halfway decent kill. Ah, you jerk. Oh! Rip. Rip. Ooh, that damage is awful. Oh! That was horrible damage. Oh! I do not like this. Uh-oh. I'm actually alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I was. That wasn't clean enough for me to feel confident leaving it that way. How I even survived that? Honestly, the thing is, this fight, even if you get a bad fight, it's not that much slower. Oh no.
Perfect.
No. It's just not clean enough. I don't want to throw my wrist out though. Oh, jeez. All right, he's just trolling. Just trolling at this point. It's fine. I mean, that would kill him. It's just not the setup that I want. Yo, Cam, what's up, Chief? My positioning is not quite right around this car here, I think. Ah, no good. Yeah, that's not what I want. I shot too early that last shot. Oh, you jerk.
Perfect.
I really don't want to use the gal there because I need that for... I really need that for Plant 43. There we go. That's what I want. All right, good. That's basically it. It's fine. I think you're actually only supposed to shoot him twice off of the car. Now that I'm thinking about it, but it's fine. I'm gonna just say that that's good. And we're going to call it there on the RE stuff. And now we're going to be making our way, chats. We're going to be making our way over to some D4. We love D4. We love it. Nice, it like auto switches. Huge. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust some audio settings, shots. Oh my gosh, I'm muted. Haha, so funny. I gotta switch the game over in studio real quick. Give me 1 sec. All right, give me a hot sec, chat. I'm gonna put on a BRB screen while I make a real quick thumbnail for YouTube. Okay. I think we're good to go. We're gonna make a new character here in a sec, chat. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. All right, let me take a look. I think the music is probably like super, super loud. So give me one sec. Sound. Let's go like 40. Let's go like 40. Seems way better. All right. Yeah, this is the retired sorcerer. This is the one. This is the one we did the Diablo 4 hardcore challenge with way back when. Can't believe that was 3 years ago. Sheesh. Anywho, today we are partnering with SHEETZ to announce the Hellacious hardcore challenge in Diablo 4. And you can do it on any class, but of course there are 2 new classes to choose from. And I'm going to make a new character and show you those classes. I actually have not played either of them, so this is going to be kind of a fresh look for me too. Oh, you know what I got to do? Ha! I still got to buy the expansion. Hold on. I forgot. I still got to buy it. Silly me. Silly me, chats. Let's take care of that real quick. Upgrade available. Okay, let's juice the upgrade. All right, the standard edition. All right, I'm copying. All right, we juiced the expansion. We got him. All right, do I need to download anything? Because I did do the preload or whatever. I'm assuming it just unlocks because you have to play on the same servers anyways. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. It's happening. The reckoning is here. Let's go. All right, as I said, what I meant to say was that there are 2 new classes. And again, for the Hellacious challenge, for anybody that wants to participate, you can do it on any class. But Warlock and Paladin are the 2 new classes in the expansion. And I'm not sure if you guys have already picked sides yet. Team Warlock versus Team Paladin, but I think I'm going to go for a Warlock. And you know me, I'm absolutely garbage at creating characters. So randomize all. And we're going to see if we can make an absolute monster. Oh, that's right. Okay. I was trying to remember if you could like customize all the different like facial features and stuff. It's okay, you can put it in the fridge. You need to clean out that messy face too.
Yeah, was eating.
Yeah, you got a little messy face.
I was eating the
Huh?
I was eating the other.
You're eating them? I would prefer if you would eat them upstairs.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. You put it in, if you're saving that for me, I'd prefer if you put it in the fridge.
Fridge.
Yeah. Love you. Okay, I'm digging the go-to. All right, is there any wild styles here? Oh, yeah. We gotta get some markings. I kind of like, that reminds me of Illidan, these marks. Purple, let's go. All right, start with Lord of Hatred campaign. Yes. Hardcore. If you guys want to participate in the Hellicious Challenge with me, seasonal, hardcore. Torment 7 or whatever. No, I'm kidding. You're definitely meant to like not do it like that. Okay. I think we can do hard mode. Experts and Penitent is gonna be like, I obviously don't have the stuff, so I think hard mode probably makes sense. All right, so here's the stakes of this challenge, chat, for any of you that want to participate. This is hardcore, so if your character dies, it is over. However, the challenge is for anybody that would like to participate. Again, you can check the rules and all that good stuff. You can check it at the Canva link, which you can get by typing !SHEETZ in the chat. I will do that for you now, just so that way we're all off on the same page here. But there is a $1,000 gaming setup on the line, among other prizes. There's the link for all the rules. Of course, obviously, if you want to fuel up before the sesh, download the SHEETZ app. Maybe pick up the Gamer Battle Pack. You could try one of those stacks that I had today. They also have whole fruit smoothies that I believe are new. So you can check all of that good stuff out. There's all the deets. But yes, hardcore. And the goal is to hit level 30, and you have until May 12th if you're participating. So again, all the information at the Canva link. Check it out, and best of luck. All right, new cutscene.
So much. Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over.
I'm probably a little behind on the lore here.
It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans.
All right, we're getting the recap.
Lilith, most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
What did she want?
To consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
That's right.
He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it. Dearly. Was it enough? In the end,
I don't think it was enough.
No choice but to accept Mephisto's help. Your lives and those of all humanity
Okay, do you remember this part?
depend on what you do next. Choose wisely. Mephisto wanted freedom, but Narelle imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong.
How's Diablo 4 treating you? I just started. Brand new character.
Narelle set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to.
I've heard it's amazing, though.
Else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold. You made a choice. It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it.
This is probably Vessel of Hatred that I didn't play Vessel of Hatred, so.
In their own veins. Together they found what Narelle had been searching for. The tomb of Akarat. Final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily. I will give you the violence you long for. The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat.
Well, that's no good.
Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet. Our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again. To fight for all we have left.
I heard that that Blizzard, the cinematics team, is actually doing the cinematic stuff for Fable. I'm really excited to see how that takes shape. Blizzard's always just been super freaking good at cinematics. Uh-oh.
Who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time!
Cute little birdies.
I just need more time.
You don't have any time left.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Narelle. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Narelle. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind.
You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, raised to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
He's losing it.
You could have been so much more.
Put a blade in his belly. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you. Thank you. Compliments of SHEETZ. We appreciate them.
What have you done?
Oh, he's about to be so smashed, chat.
Let them come.
He's about to be so smashed.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest.
Who's that?
It will not matter. For I am
the light and the way.
Season of Reckoning. Welcome to Season 13. Access season ranks or additional rewards. Uncover your next challenge. Ho ho! I love how I got credit for defeating the Harbinger of Hatred during the Vessel of Hatred campaign. I love how I have completion credit for that, and I literally never did that. Love that. Love that for me. Okay, well, we are a warlock, and we are on hardcore, so things are going to be a little risky.
Walked these streets. Light. It was glorious to behold.
All right, we're going to have some questing to do, of course.
Just days ago. Oh, you should have seen it. People from all over came to see him. Survivors from the fall of Chaldeum and Golran.
Chaldeum.
Laid his hands on
I remember Chaldeum.
and they were healed of their wounds.
Were they now?
An eclipse will bring about a new age. So Akarat has promised. Set your eyes to the heavens, brothers.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat could bring some light into your heart.
All right, I think we're going to focus mainly on question.
Bugger off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's track.
What's up, Chief? Good to see you, Lorath. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain the Fisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in the Hantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here.
A letter for me.
I was trembling.
Just Read the letter.
She didn't make it.
My friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say.
I don't know if there's UI elements here, but I'm gonna shrink this down just a smidge.
Thank you for believing in me.
I'll put it up here.
Even when I didn't believe in myself.
So,
thank you for giving me hope.
Rip. Rip, Nerel.
Send this. Where is she?
Rip, dude.
Not far. Look, we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
Yo, what up, Sensu?
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
The archives.
This way.
Give me some answers.
What is this place?
An old Kyrgyzstani archive. Nerel found something here. Lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Rip.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Dang. Dang, dude.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
Thank you, dude.
We both will, my friends. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered.
Alright, let's figure it out. Let's have a look.
I tried searching.
Do a little detective work.
I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
You and me, buddy. We're gonna need each other in this time of sorrow.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
At first, I did what I could to keep the cathedral off Nerel's back. Once they got wise to it, I tried a different tack. I rummaged through the vault in every library I knew of. I even tried finding Tyrael. All I came back with was empty hands.
Rip.
The truth is, I hoped it didn't matter. You were with Nerel, and you're a hell of a lot more help than I would ever be. I was ready to be done with it all. And then, a bird landed at my feet with a message.
Did he know? Did he know? Sketch of the sightless eye ringed by notes from Nerel. One of them reads, "Path lies through the eye, but how? The Oracle of Scovos will know. She is the one hand that can open the way." Soot-stained note. Town visited by Akarat. The 5th so far that I have. Followers all say journey south. Scovos Isles needs followers, but why? What lies in the land of the ancients?
The spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Prophecy is a riddle. Spear of light is no spear, but something else, something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world. Given as a gift to her children, then lost. It is the answer. It must be.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Scovos Isles. Neyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles.
All right. Level 2!
Give Neyrel a proper burial.
We're so rich now, chat. We got 60 gold. Oh, my. Okay. So we have some options here, and I'm definitely not super versed on builds for Warlock yet. So let's just have a look-see here. Take a quick peek at the skill tree. So we have Command Fallen. Summon a fallen lunatic that charges your target and explodes. Ooh, that sounds fun. Deals 30 damage. We can level that up every 15 times you hit enemies. With Command Fallen, you gain dominance. Is that my resource? Yes, it is. Used to summon demons, regenerated slowly over time. And then we also have Wrath, which is used to cast most skills, generated when using certain skills over time. Okay, so we have Wrath and Dominance. All right, so they can deal damage. They can also... They could generate dominance, or the longer they're alive, they can get a damage boost. That's pretty cool. Resource gen, damage per demon. Okay, so you could do demon, like you could do demon spawn where it's like you get damage for more and for them living longer. That could be an option. Okay, I like that. I like that idea. So that's like Summoner, basically. Hellion Sting. Whip tail forward, dealing 23 damage with a 5% chance to eviscerate enemies. Okay, so you can get fortified HP. Can also get resource gen from that too. Burst of Sigil, hexing them and dealing 19 damage. Lob molten lava at an enemy. Looks like that is... I'm assuming that that could probably get to have like a lingering effect too, where it does damage over time. Well, I think summoning sounds really fun. So let's do that.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6 for me. 6 for the skipper.
That's a mighty fine weapon, that is. Give me a peek.
No, thank you.
Oh, don't fuss. A moment's all I want. Quick, quick, give it here.
My boots are soaked. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm. And all I hear at night are the voices of the dead. I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one. We were hunting Lilith. And now we hunt her father. Fate plays cruel tricks.
So it does. Oops. Wait, so where are we at right now? We're in Backwater? Okay.
Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a primeval tongue, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Nero. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us.
Ooh, what does it do?
I secured a place on the ship.
You've received the talisman, a heraldic relic of ancient power, equipped seals and charms to awaken the strength within. Charm slots within the talisman. Each seal carries unique power waiting to be unleashed. They hold power drawn from the heraldrum. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. Some belong to sets. Collect a full set to unlock their true power. Ooh, the juice? Okay. Magic seal, magic charm. Okay. Unlocks 3 charm slots. Okay. 2% bonus kill experience. You don't say. Can you... Okay, you can equip and unequip these at will, it looks like. Good. Yeah, that extra 2% experience is going to be huge, chat. It's very important.
Has poisoned this world, and only Akarat
very important, chat.
Who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth. Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me
yeah,
is
Toaster.
talk of an eclipse.
It's all good.
Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skobos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skobos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
All right, let's roll. We're going to Skobos. It's time for some serious gameplay. Ooh, we got some serious juice. 1125, 90 gold.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovo. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time.
We'll focus on the main quest here.
Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skobos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Rodrin can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years.
I'm being very careful about this.
Okay.
She remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. The time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I've brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skobos.
They got mixed up, and I need to be very careful not to.
Yeah, set it on your table.
There you are.
Just be careful.
Old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
I finished all my food on the food. I put the
McDay's working right now, okay? Thank you. You can play, just play quietly. You can't be in view. Oh, we're fighting. Here we go.
get a new bow here, or is it that I named it down?
That's a lot of enemies to be starting with. I'm already gonna get pinned down here.
We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Jeez. Now give me some potions. Alright, so what is this? Summon a fallen lunatic that charges your target and explodes. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, so does he? Oh, okay, so they come from the left and the right. You have to have like kind of an open space. Because if you're like up against a wall, they just get stuck. Wow. Okay, you got to be really careful with that. Okay.
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin. No, just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time.
The cat.
Stay here while we clear the way.
All right, yeah, we'll take care of it, Chief. Don't you worry.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over there!
All right, the briny debris. Oh, we gotta throw some points in. Maybe we should wait till it's safe. Hold on.
It's not just the scabies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Under? Oh! Are they homing? Like if I go this way, will they like go into the room? Yeah, it looks like they do. That's actually kind of nice. More juice.
Good. Now, take a breath and...
Something tells me I'm getting a breath. I knew it! It's getting out of hand. I need another skill here. I need a resource cost skill so I can actually start. Oh, here we go.
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
All right, let's see. Some pants. The club is 24 DPS. That's fine. We're not actually using that as a legit weapon anyway. Okay, so Command Fallen is a good skill, I would say. What else do we have? Bombardment, Smashdown, Summon Fire, Foreshadowy Claws, a Demon Skull. All right, so Demonology and Summons is, I think, the path that I want to follow. Okay, so we can get a tank. That's good. All right, I need a way to generate dominance. That comes at level 9. Okay. All right, now we're gaming. Let's go. Okay, we actually generate dominance and wrath pretty fast. So I think we'll be okay. Is there any enemies in here? Ooh, yon chest. Oh!
You were those fiends from the deep.
Let's see what it's electric. Hold on. I think it's on the
The spirits can't help. You should be worried about the works outside. I heard screams like I've never heard before. And then they went quiet.
Well, we better be careful then, huh? We're so rich already, chat. Look at that. We have 800 gold. Oh my goodness. Oh! Need to find the hand of Akarat.
You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
True, true. Woo! Okay, we got insane hops. Top deck. Just gonna throw it out there. This boat seems like it is in not so good shape.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate.
You know who Akarat really is.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame, you will not witness the things to come.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, hello. All right, I'm gonna have to dash through that. lightning is pain. So I gotta be quite a bit closer. So many ads. Jeez. Dude has got some serious damage. Got him. Yes. This fight probably went a lot smoother if...
Everyone below deck, come on, it's safe.
What did I just get? I got a cosmetic trophy. Dangerous catch. This fight probably went a lot better for most people if they had, like, level 50 Paragon and all that stuff. That fight was brutal. Holy smokes. Alright, well, good news, we got some good loot for it. I'm guessing since we have so much resource consumption that we're probably better off going with, instead of a two-hander, probably better off with an offhand. Just a wild guess, but that's what I'm thinking. Mephisto spoke to me.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Patch up? Yo, we need a whole new ship, bro. This is, this is something, all right. I would have been so cooked if I'd bumped up the difficulty any further, I think. Sweet. Level 6. All right, we got some more points to put in here. I'm looking forward to level 9. We have a few spells. I like the Wretch quite a bit. That would be good crowd control, I think. right, so assuming that we just go straight for demonology pretty much all the way. Wall of Agony's probably good. It does do a little damage. I don't know if we're gonna want all summoning skills, but yeah, this seems decent. Okay.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
Well, let's go then.
Beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat. Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do.
Is that blocked? That is blocked, okay. All right, well, we got to sniff out the area then. Okay, okay.
City's still standing. He needs Tamis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her.
Yeah, preferably not the silenced route.
I helped to defend Skobos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
All right, I got my eyes peeled, bud. All right, we're in town. Got the waypoints. Dungeon nearby. Right, let's free up some space in the old inventory here.
Never set foot on a ship, but think they can sail to the arse end of the Twin Seas.
We could sell or we could salvage. Let's see, sell, link, drop, compare, Marcus junk. It might be better to salvage stuff first. Where's the salvage guy? He's over here. Because I'm not going to have a lot of mats right off the rope.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
What is unmarked item? There we go. Okay. There's so many stashes around here. Holy smokes. Crow of the tree. I think we have to get a higher level before we get a mount, right? Oh yeah, the spectral steed. We gotta have the drip, you know? Exactly, and we gotta have the drip, chief. What's that? Oh yeah, we got the little baby wolf. Of course. Of course. Okay, that's sick. That's so sick. Reminds me of Mikolash. It's funny. The drip.
Oh, thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
All right, where we go?
Preaches generosity.
I've seen him come to us at least a few dozen.
I forget what level you have to be for the mount. I think it might be 10, possibly 20.
Sickness all over the city, trailing disease.
Right. You can mount immediately. What's the button? What's the button? Well, you can't do it in town, right? See?
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Yeah.
Knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Feel like coming home.
Welcome, sister.
Okay. Well, let's have a look around. This is the way I was. This is the spot that I was in before. But it's giving me a... It's gotta be somewhere else. Right? The dungeon. No, it's giving me... Okay, I think I'm just meant to run around here. Yeah. I'm not remembering the UI as well as I was before. Alright, so that's blocked off. That's blocked off, okay.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels. I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lake bed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Yo, what's up, Kai?
Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Hold close. Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer! Wait.
What did I think of the new trailer? It seemed alright, but we'll have to wait until September to find out for sure.
Is it on the horizon? Look.
I feel like this dude is clearly baiting me. And he's succeeding at it right now.
The child has made her choice.
Yeah, of course, we gotta go into the dungeon. Try out some of these skills. This tank is pretty good, honestly. It's got really good splash damage, like in general. Pretty much all the lesser rats just get bodied by it. There we go. Not sure how much I like my number 2 skill currently. Doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot right now. These lion demons are pretty strong, and I like that they don't explode whenever they come into contact with something. I am a fan. Gives them a chance to do a lot more damage. Ooh. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's get a little new stuff here. Willpower, yeah. Drifter's pants. Yeah, seems good. Oh, we have some points to spend. Okay, so Wall of Agony. You have to fuse 5 frenzied demons, but I'm not sure how to get them to frenzy. Or like what that actually means. Costs 20 dominance. Oh, maybe it's just that you need to have 20 total. Because the wall itself seems pretty good, actually. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, makes perfect sense. All right, so yeah, it puts 5 of them in a line for 8 seconds. They block enemies and flail wildly. I'm not sure that I need both of those skills, to be honest. But I do feel like it's worth playing with the summons to just kind of see what's best. I think this dude is really good for mobility, personally. Because you drop him, he's also way cheaper. He's 25% cheaper. And you just drop him and then you can move wherever you want, but the wall does last quite a bit longer. I definitely think it's more of a situational thing, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure that I want to have both up at the same time. I like that I will say that he synergizes better with the wall with my Scream skill, though. He does synergize quite a bit better with that. Unstoppable. Cost is reduced by 30%. That's kind of nice. All right, so we could get unstoppable for 3 seconds, or we drop his cost by 30%. For now, let's go for the 30% reduction. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like bombardment either. So each deals 20 damage. This one does 65. One sec, chat. All right. I do think I like Blazing Scream better, but I feel like there's got to be a point where having more minions has got to be better. Right? More damage for every one that you have active, up to 20%. Every one that you've defeated in the last 2 seconds. I did RA9 earlier, Yusuf. I'll be doing more tomorrow. I like this idea, but I don't think I can get too many more summons right now. A brute for 10 seconds. Okay, well, we definitely want that for sure. Yeah, I think because that if you get all 4, then that does 80 damage, but this one also has AoE on it, and it would do more damage overall. I think right now it makes more sense to stick with Scream. And I think cost reduction is actually pretty good for this because I could chain it quite a bit more. More wrath generation would be good. Let's try that and just kind of see how it goes.
He was baiting me. What's Mephisto's game?
But that cost reduction already is really strong. The fact that I can chain that way better than I was before. It's pretty nice. Sweet. Life regen? Sure. Why not? Ooh, the ricochet effect is definitely... That can backfire really fast. Nice. Okay, we got the squad. We have got the squad. We've got a Brood for 10 seconds, and we've got the Wretch for 5. I'd like for that guy to last a little bit longer. Was there a trait that gave him more duration? Not yet, at least. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we can get him up to 10. I want that for sure. Definitely want him to be able to last longer. Liking Warlock so far. It's a very fun class. Alright, every 15 times you hit, you gain a dominance. Yeah, I want that. Quite a few forks in the road here. I know what that fountain's for. build's kind of strong. Like what I'm seeing so far. That burst of AoE that we get from the tank too is nice. Yeah, I would agree with that, Luis. It's a good looking game. I do wish I had a little more like mobile damage, but it's not bad. Boss time. So the Wrath generation is pretty nice, honestly. I like that. Is there anything else that generates a lot of Wrath? Molten Bomb seems pretty good too. You gotta keep an eye on his, like, the status effects and stuff too, because sometimes you can stack those. And it just does like wild damage. That's actually why Sorcerer was so broken for the longest time. Alright, so we don't get access to the next tree till 13. That's fine.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I feel him.
I do. I do.
No. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above.
Right now?
His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
All right. Oh no, I'm feared. He kind of looking like the butcher right now. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, yips. Ow.
Not much time left now. I have to find the plaza.
Okay, we have some magic stuff. Alright, give me the charm slots with the crit chance. Gold drop, all stats. Yeah, give me the lightning resist. Socketables, we've got some crudes. I don't think we have any sockets available right now, though. So never mind. It's chunk, but with weapons. Yeah, I can see that.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Laura? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Nope, there's the proof.
Afraid I'll spoil your show.
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
I bet he did it in real life.
Laura.
What? Bruh.
No.
What did you do, bro?
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
She's gonna be alive. She's gonna believe Akarat.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is even on nature to hate.
Well, this is going down completely, completely not in a good way. He's gaining influence fast. Real fast.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Horadnar is hereby exiled from the city of Temes.
Bruh. I'm taking a tomato for him. I'm taking the tomatoes for him. Oh! Oh!
Leave him be.
Filthy bastard!
Don't do it. Ooh.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say. We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Well, all right, yeah, so what difficulty are we on? We're on hard mode, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I got no logos yet. Hey, my mount! Fetch my mount! Buddy.
I saw he was I walked right into his trap.
Yeah, you did. You embarrassed yourself. You really embarrassed yourself out there, buddy.
Panicked.
All right, look, let's...
My friend all over my own damn house.
I've got an idea, Lorath, okay?
So what next?
Tell me the plan, and then I'll tell you my plan. Tell me your plan, I'll tell you my plan.
To get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Neyrel said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've logged around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
Okay, so you're thinking we go see the Oracle? Look. I'm thinking we head on down to SHEETZ until this whole thing blows over. Look, we'll order some fries. We'll grab a couple cool beverages from the fridge. Maybe grab a stack or some schnuggets. Just wait for this whole thing to blow over. What do you think, chat? Didn't you used to have to like wait for a wind-up before you got your mount?
You picked a terrible mark. I've no money for it. Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazons I remember were never red-handed, but they're spread thin. Adriana had staged the bulk of her forces in tennis. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here.
What is that? What is that? Ah. Okay. There are so many bandits out here. Holy smokes. Anyways. Dark and light makes humanity what we are. Must embrace our connections to heaven and hell. Okay. Still don't really know what that means, but sure. Cool. We got a couple points here. Do we unlock another tree yet? Let's see. That's not till 12. That's at 13. Here we go. Alright. Primary skulls instantly detonate as they travel, increasing this damage by 5% per brimstone. Okay. Damage and speed based on move speed. Well, I don't have a lot of move speed right now, so I don't think that's going to be huge. I do like brimstone, though. That seems like that could be really strong. Okay, we can extend duration or... No, I don't like that. Let's do that one. This seems good.
Speaking of Amazon.
Well, that didn't go over well.
What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen?
Okay, that's much better value. Like that.
Sheer numbers. That's how the dullards got it. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
All right, we gotta destroy the anchors. All right, let's grab a couple things here. We got some new gear. Take any upgrade I can get right now. Ooh, move speed. Take that. Dodge chance, meh, but it's better armor rating, which at low level is kind of better anyways. 10% move speed and 1 max life. At the expense of 4 armor? Honestly, it's about the same. Let's go. I need to see if there's any chain attacks, because I do feel like, as much as I really like the AoE and like the ricochet from the screams, as much as I like them, I almost feel like I'd prefer something more like a chain lightning type deal. Because it's not like trample where like it takes up the whole screen, you know? Not quite like that. All right, we're 12. thought there was another branch that opened up at 12. Let me see. Yeah, it's right here. Any enemy with rampage increases its damage by 20%. That's kind of huge. Although that's kind of nasty too. 1 wrath per hit. In a lot of caster type classes, getting to the point where you basically have unlimited mana is usually the play, and I'm kind of thinking that's what I need to do here.
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken the Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
I need a better way to generate. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a lot. Holy smokes. That was a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting that to be a boss. This dude is fast. Holy smokes. Yeah, he's almost there. Oh, jeez Louise. That hit so hard. Oh my gosh.
Not far now.
That was gross.
Let's hope the Oracle has answered.
I gotta be careful with those smashes, man. That was bad. It was real bad. Armor, willpower, max life, sure. Max life, willpower. Okay. Two-handed weapon is stronger than I thought. All right, salvage. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. We got some side quests.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Without the draft, soon I lead my sisters into the sight beyond sight. Our draft is ready, but we need one more ingredient. Mad honey. The
Mad honey.
hives are full, but the hatred in these lands has roused the wasps beyond our normal means. Should you brave the harvest for our right, our order will see you rewarded.
You don't say. Yeah, let's have a look. Why not? Oh, never mind. Let's not have a look. We can't even go that way right now, dog.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger.
Ah.
Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last.
What do you mean?
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath.
I've never died before in my life, otherwise I wouldn't be here, so... You know?
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
Die.
Sightless eye.
Mm-hmm.
Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Hold on.
What is it?
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Narelle died. I can't. Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Lorath, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
It's like you can't have a world without one or the other in it, you know? Alright, wow. Guess we better make our move then. Now we're tracking the bee's nest thing right now, but I think we have to go the long way around first.
The scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
It is cold where she is.
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias Lorath.
I know. But we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open the doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if we'll let you go in without a plan.
We already have a plan.
Was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but...
I've only ever seen it in dreams.
Look, I thought we said we were going to go to SHEETZ until this whole thing blows over, man. I thought that's what we agreed.
Because we always learn well to
We got a bone charm. How much do these cost? We got 15 and 11. What's my cap? 30? 26, yeah. Alright, the Oracle Apiary. I'll look at that later. There's like a good and evil puzzle statue thing at one point. Gotta be around here somewhere. Here it is. Oh. I do have a point available. And I think this is okay. Sigil skills create powerful ritual areas. Okay, I can see the explosion rippling and being really strong. Extends the duration of your summons. Killing 8 enemies fuels the ritual to summon. You can have up to 3 active at once. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's risky. Holy smokes. Sacrifice 2% of your max life to instantly pay each sigil kill cost. Up to 48% total. I mean, we gotta try it, right? What's this got? Willpower, attack speed, move speed. All resist. What's this got? Alright, so we got 20 all resist, life, and willpower. That's also life. But it's 3 instead of 4. How about that? Okay. There's one more. Here we go. I forgot about those things.
I'm also
I think there are things that are hitting me over time.
He's taking a shower. He is smelling.
Did that do it? Okay, he's still cooking even though the battle's over. Okay. What's up?
You're the best.
Okay. Let's see here. Do we get anything good? 375. Yes, we got 2 sockets. Let's go. Not a huge fan of sacrificing willpower, but... Oh, those are garbage anyway. Although I have some gems. 10 int. Or barrier generation. I don't know about that. Well, wow, that's a lot of poison damage. Holy smokes. Alright, well, I don't think I really care about the lightning resist right now. Crafting mat drop rate, no. 40% chance to deal 70. Holy smokes, dude. We're going to be so strong. Kill experience or 8 to all stats. I feel like a 2% bonus is negligible. So I'm not too worried about the XP. Those double lucky hits, though, I feel like are going to be kind of wild. There's enemies? Yes, sir. I feel like unless it's a... Oh, wait, there's a goblin here. Get him! Okay, well, he dropped a bunch of trash. It was garbage! He dropped, like, hide. It was awful.
Thessaly, call our sisters.
Horrible.
We shall glimpse the sight beyond sight this eve. Go in peace, child of the road. Here is your reward, as promised. Should our paths entwine again, you may not know my face. May the visions we draw.
All right, we got the juice. Okay. Any other skills we can beef up right now? Yes. No. Yes. Just kidding. Haha. No, I select one upgrade. Alright, Command Fallen summons a Mega Lunatic, which deals 121 and bursts into 3 minis, which deal 35 damage. Or it becomes a Hellfire skill and passively summons one every 5.6 that follows you around, detonates when they get close, up to 5 Lunatics. Summon rates based on attack speed. They just walk around? Oh. Summons a mega one. Is that in addition to the ones we have now? Okay, I see. I see. Huh. That's tough. I like the fact that we could get some passive ones. And I feel like if we did an attack speed build down the road, I feel like that could be really strong. But we're also getting hypothetically, if you got max value with this as an AoE skill, You would deal like 215, not more than that, actually. Be like 126 or something, or 226 or something, which I'm only dealing 71 right now. That's actually really good. Not gonna lie, that's really strong. Ooh, that one is homing. I like Warlock so far. It's a really fun class. Summons are quite cool.
Do you see her?
I think we're about to have a little chat.
What is this place?
With Lilith. I remember the blood petals. Can't interact with that yet. I remember this. The little petals of blood dream trance thing from a long time ago.
Where are you? I know you're there. Speak to me, Lilith.
You.
Oh, she's gonna,
kill what remains.
she's gonna be so mad.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me, Mommy?
Please. It won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
All right, Lilith, surely you've got a plan, right?
Be gone.
No, don't be smash. It's fine. Look, I just want to have a little chat.
Just talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
We're gonna talk to Lilith. We're gonna just have a little chat. Look, it's been 3 years, I know. I think she's mad at me. I think she's holding a grudge, chat, because of what we did 3 years ago. Are you mad at me, Mommy?
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Scovos.
Scovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
Unfortunately.
If I am to help you find my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Scovos?
He's doing some really, really borderline unethical stuff, okay?
Sheep to herd. He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best. And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father.
I told you!
That is not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Scovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools has you scared. And I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies.
Fair.
You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
I feel like we're going in circles because when we stopped Lilith in base game, we literally struck the same bargain with Mephisto to defeat her. I feel like we're just going in circles at this point. Sheesh.
You're back. And still yourself.
Yeah, it was trippy.
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
Alright, we gotta hold out. Soul shards. I want that upgrade to Blazing Scream. Summon skill that orbits for 10 seconds. Ooh. 30% is pretty wild. Channeling increases... Ooh, channeling increases the orbit speed by 150%, refreshes the duration. Wow, okay. I like that idea. This one, though, is kind of cool. It actually shoots out homing ones. Seeks enemies and deals 26 damage. So it makes those homing in addition to what we get. That is pretty cool. We can make it... That's so cool. Does that take... Okay, so it does steadily drain my... It does steadily drain my wrath, but that's kind of cool. Wait, so... Shoots out smaller, lesser skulls that seek damage. I like that one. But it says also a summon skill that orbits for 10 seconds. The skull deals 341 and extends demon form when it hits enemies. But I don't think that makes sense for what we're trying to do, because I don't think I can spam it in the same way. I don't think it works the same way. I'll try it in like one fight, but I don't think that's what I want.
He felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Yeah, I'm not... I don't know if I'm a fan of this. Now, I will say this, it does way more damage than it was doing before. So I feel like I could see...
Go for the tall ones with the ropes. In bunkers. They empower the rest.
I feel like I could see some value. But no, I don't think this is it for me. I don't think I like the way this skill is. It does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but... I don't like that I can't spam it. And without a way to use it to like generate wrath... Yeah, I think I would rather get the homing element. I think that makes more sense. Because this is homing. That's gonna track and yeah, oh yeah, that's way better. I just don't think that other skill synergizes that well with what we were doing. We do have some stuff. Ooh, we got a legendary dagger. Nice. I don't think I have a very good offhand to go with it, but... 44 DPS. It's a very fast weapon. Oh, hello. It is a very fast weapon. And it has got a fire damage multiplier on it, which is pretty sweet. Ooh, all damage multiplier is nice. Physical damage multiplier. All right. I think finding a way to maximize my stuff with this offhand is probably going to be the play, or with this legendary dagger, because the stat gains on it are pretty significant. I have 74 right now. This would be 77 plus the stat gains. Obviously, I don't get too much benefit from it overall, but it's definitely more damage than I was doing, and we can put a socket in it. But I'm not dealing physical lightning or shadow right now. Or no, physical. I actually am doing physical damage with my summons. It's actually mostly physical damage, so don't mind if I do. More so than I thought. Okay. All right, this thing kind of slaps now. I'm glad we stuck with the skill. Holy smokes.
Set the fire.
All right, the build has come online, chat. The build is officially online.
Good.
Serious damage on this build. Holy cow. Blazing Scream is really strong. Is this a hardcore speedrun? Ah, no, it's definitely not a speedrun. Definitely not. Willpower, max life. No. I'm feeling pretty good about that setup.
I am dozens of bodies, some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well,
You're welcome.
Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of them on.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
All right, we do have another unlock here. We don't get our alt yet. No alt yet, Sage. Okay. Well, let's do... There's got to be a tier upgrade. Here we go. The Wretch. Saws grind up enemies, periodically dealing 17 damage with a 5% chance to eviscerate. No longer taunts, but lasts for 12 seconds, and you redirect all damage to it so long as you stay in the area. Can absorb 30% max HP before it's killed. When it dies, it explodes, giving me... Oh, wow. That's interesting. So no taunts, but more than double the duration, and it redirects damage. I'm willing to give that a shot. That actually seems pretty good, but I think that's going to be really easy to greed.
This mortal attack tells me we're on the right trail.
So that makes me a little nervous, but...
Now was that?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me.
But the Fortify is probably worth it, honestly.
And the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them too. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually if she wants to see this place safe.
We're slowly transitioning into the up close and personal build. I kind of like it though, honestly. 23 all resist and attack speed. Don't mind if I do. These are just crafting mats here. Although we did get some high rarity stuff. Okay, the fortify is kind of juiced. Let's go. Yo, this build is cracked. So good. Drop the tank, drop the sigil, and then just go to town. Starting to get rares. Let's go. Boots, life on kill, move speed. All right. A little bit of extra toughness, but we lose willpower. It's probably worth it, honestly. Gosh, they just get deleted so fast. So good. You know, it's almost like I've played this game a few years back and like remembered some stuff about how to build. This build is fun, man. This build is super fun. Now that we've got homing skills too, and we can actually like spray. We've substantially increased our viability. And getting the extra duration too is nice. Because this guy lasts like a really, really long time. I mean, we can't get too greedy though, because we're not a tank. And some of these hits have definitely scared me a little bit. Ooh, this is going to be huge.
The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
And we actually have a decent offhand now, which is nice. We have a skill point we can drop. Now smashes your lesser demons to fortify you for 2% max life. Huh. I gotta try that, because that would actually be really big for tanking. Would actually be kind of big for tanking. Dude, that fortify just maxes out. Look at that. Oh my god. Dude, this build is gross. Jeez. I don't even think we need the cost reduction anymore either on the
sisters. We march on the demon nest.
on the wretch. I don't even think we need that anymore. What's the alternative? I think this was the one that had the reduction. Yeah, 30% less. Makes you unstoppable for 3. Yeah, I'm switching because I don't even need the reduction anymore. I only need enough to cast them both once, and I have exactly enough for that.
Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
And getting out of snares would be so much more effective.
Damned menace. Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
All right. This is how I feel after the most satisfying SHEETZ meals. Just ready to conquer the world, to just drop all of my best skills and just melt everything on the screen. My character definitely had some SHEETZ before we started the campaign.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many warriors. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me. Level 18, don't mind if I do.
My Fortify is ramping up so fast that I barely even need to heal through poison damage. So much damage.
There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood.
All right, we... Enemies with sigils take 25% increased damage from lesser demon skills. Honestly, that probably makes sense instead of the 2% sacrifice, because when I'm in that sigil, like, all those enemies are already in range for that. I think we're getting our alt next level. That'll be fun.
Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site.
My minions are just deleting this guy. Oh my gosh. Get him, dude!
Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on.
Wow, what a haul too. Holy smokes. Alright, let's get rid of anything that's not at least it's control click, right? Yeah. We're looking a little full here, y'all. You know? Looking a little full. Hand axe ring. All right, let me grab the gems. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Rare temper manual. Where does that get equipped? Where does that even go? I have no idea. Yeah, I need to go do the warlock quests. I definitely need to go do the warlock quest. $34 resist. Willpower. Shadow damage doesn't help me, so that's not an upgrade. 32 max life, 7 weapon damage. It's better DPS, but I'm not super keen on that. Ought to be something of not a lot of value I can ditch here. Actually, we might be okay, because that's done. All right, we got to get back to town. We definitely got to get back to town.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see it of old town nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the art.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. Here. It has to be here.
So be it. What you hiding there?
I don't think I want to go there yet because I really gotta get back to town. It's not that far. I gotta head back to town. I just got too much stuff right now. We got way too much stuff. I think we're definitely at the point where magic items are probably just gonna have to get tossed. Because we got a lot of stuff here, and I'm fully expecting that the buffs and everything are gonna outweigh raw item level after a while. Resource cost, physical damage, absolutely. 31 all resist plus attack speed, yes. This is crit and shadow plus 1 to core skills. The problem with this is it is higher item level, but I'm not dealing shadow damage. So I don't think so on that. All right, let's just ditch everything magic. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we got fire damage. Fire damage, CDR, and resource cost reduction's kind of big. Offhand, yes. I lose a socket, but it's worth it. Although 223... I don't think I have a cult as a damage type with Warlock. Which is funny because I feel like you totally should, but... I think that's like a sorcerer thing. So I'm not actually getting the legendary effect from that. That fire damage multiplier is kind of sweet, though. Not gonna lie. %, all damage multiplier. Over 100 DPS. That one's pretty good. Shadow damage doesn't do anything for me. Flail. Okay, so we could choose between the flail, which is 233 item power, 14 max life, 3 weapon damage, 3% all damage. That's a really bad roll. This one actually got a max roll on all damage. That would be 108 versus 106. All right, well, I guess the best way of looking at it's probably this. How much does it do? It does 154. Now it does 189. Okay, well, I think that probably answers our question. You okay? Well, hang on to the Lego there, because you never know. But oops, there we go. You never know. 100,000. Jeez. Scams. Alright, Wayward Plains. Alright, where's the Wayward Plains? Where's the Wayward Plains? Why do I feel like I should know where that is? Here we go. Alright, yeah, let's go do the Warlock quests. Get access to our soul shards. Yo, it's the chief! Cash, you in the chat? One of our viewers in town. Are you okay, Chief? Why did you why did you murder them?
Those like us have but one rule. Never succumb to the demands of another. Demons are ours to command. Right, Warlock?
Yeah.
It's no mistake you witnessed this fool's demise. I sought you.
Been playing 2 Warlocks, very fun. Yeah, I have a nasty build right now. I have an absolutely nasty build. The single target's not great, but it's better than like Sorcerer's drawbacks.
Much more. Come, Varlock. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, I played the heck out of this game at base game launch, and I skipped Vessel, but yeah, this build is kind of gross, though. This build be kind of gross. Ooh, we get our alts. Massive Fiend for 15 seconds. Oh, dude. Transform into a demon and gain demon form, all Archfiend demon form skill variants. An ultimate basic attack that deals damage and generates down. Okay, well, we gotta try Metamorphosis, right? Made a super main build around Cage of Madness, how it turns you into a lunatic demon. Oh, that's funny. My build is mostly summons, and they are disgusting. They're actually so good. Just pop Sigil, pop the tank, and then you just like instantly get full fortify and you heal. It's so good. And the AoE on the Screamers is just wild. Yeah, it's something all right. Even without the sigil, like just the AoE on this skill is really good. Blazing Scream is strong. Very, very strong. I forgot what that even does. Try to keep it as close as I can to 100% uptime. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna probably play around with the alts and see what synergizes the best with this build. So strong. All right, the Sanctum.
You accept my invitation. Good. These cultists, you see, serve me in my pursuit of forbidden knowledge. But they do so at their own peril. It is well that you have bloodied your hands in these halls. It only reaffirms our bond as kindred. We suffer not the demonic. I knew you could not resist my offer. I've watched.
Fiend is awesome too. You can pump it up to summon 2 to 4 times. Yeah, that's sweet.
Your power over the
Yeah, I feel like Warlock is just like a better version of Sorcerer and Necro combined. It kind of combines the best of both of those classes, and it gives you just like a lot of utility. Like, you don't have as much mobility as you do with Sorcerer, but like the teleports and stuff are really good with Sorcerer, but I think that the mobility trade-off is one that is really, really easy to accept as, like, you know, a compromise, because you can just drop a sigil and you don't even need to move anyway, because you just heal while you're standing in it, and you can get so much fortify health that unless you're on like high levels of torment, you're not going to get one shot if you just stand still for a sec. This build probably falls off at torment, like probably like torment 3 or 4, but
excellent.
I would say for like a leveling build, this is a really, really good leveling build.
Can be found in the Dindai Flats. The demon knowledge lingers near the blistered barrens, and the demon Abodian resides in the Forsaken Ascent. The lairs of each are hidden, but the path you travel is ancient. The way will be revealed to you.
Isn't there a way to port to entrance? Yeah, T. If you go to your map and hover over a waypoint, you can favorite to T and take it. Oh, it'll take you to that spot. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hello. That's cool. Bye. Gosh, this build is just so gross, man. Huge. Health didn't even move an inch. And we hit level 20. Massive. Already level 20. Blazing through this thing. All right, do we have another ultimate or another alternate thing? We do. Okay, so the rampage, we can double hit. I kind of like double hit, honestly. Because I like the idea that he does 50% increased damage, but the thing is, double hit is basically 100% increased damage. And I like the idea that he can leap around as well, but honestly, everything just kind of stacking up on the sigil is way better. There's unique boots that solve the mobility problem. Yeah, true. You fell asleep on your keyboard. Nice, Sensu. Runes can be socketed into equipment with 2 sockets, grant powerful abilities. To activate a rune word, link a rune of ritual with a rune of invocation. Isn't this a mechanic from Diablo 2? Can equip up to 2 pairs at a time. Gain offering with runes of ritual to fulfill runes of invocation. Unleashes power on your enemies. Access runes through socket whilst tab in your inventory. Turns into a Bisco, so you lose all your current buffs, yeah. Up to 40% chance to deal plus 50 shadow damage. Oh my gosh. We have lucky hit on physical, shadow, and poison. The roll on poison was really bad, but that's still pretty funny. Dex, int, barrier generation. Rune words are from D2, but in this there are only 2 runes per word. Gotcha. Soul shards. Casting a greater demon skill increases lesser demon skill cast speed by 25% and CDR by 20%. Okay. Okay. So lesser cast speed 25%, CDR 20%. I don't really have a cooldown issue though. The Agram skill. How do I find that skill? Do I think what I do is no, you don't drag it. How do I summon him? Where's the skill assignment? Here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. I want to try Metamorphosis, but everything pink, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, even some of the stuff that's like Hellfire is still demonology, though. So you still get the benefit of the stuff that buffs demonology. That's actually why I like Blazing Scream so much, is that it still counts as a demonology skill, even though it does fire damage. But I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to probably choose at some point between Rampage or the Wretch. Option the skill tree to change it to pink. Interesting. Okay. I do want to try out Agram though. I'll put it over Metamorphosis for now, just so I can actually mess with it and kind of see what it looks like. But I'm thinking CDR is probably going to be something that I need quite a bit of here soon. Tab. All right, I gotta go to these other quests. Search for Rebodian. Okay. That's fairly close. Every skill can have its type change. This gives you build flexibility. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I like that they've like really doubled down on like the class fantasy. Okay, so oh my gosh, he looks so cool. Yeah, seems like this build really came online at like level 15, and it has just been slapping ever since. I actually feel like I don't even need Rampage. I know I just put points into it, but I'm kind of feeling like I don't even need it anymore. Alright, I have to search for the demon. Where is he? There's probably a goat around here somewhere. There he is.
Barred by a powerful sigil, one nullified only by blood. As promised, I provide you a way forward.
You will? We'll go into 5 skills and let the 6 be or summon, yeah.
In the chambers beyond, lawless.
Like, I could ditch my basic skill, but like, that's how I generate so much wrath.
Slaying these sorcerers.
I don't think I want to do that, because I think you can pull your basic skill off. But I do think that, given how many like limited slots there are, I think what's better is like
to succeed.
maybe 2 summon skills, the ritual circle, and then your alt, your basic, and your core skill. Like I feel like those are best. Like trying to lean into like an extra summon, but then not doing the ring. Like you're not buffing all of those demons and stuff. I feel like it's just not. It's just not worth it to take the extra summon when the summons that you already have can be bolstered so much better by the ring. But I mean, it's obviously not there's not only one way to do the build anyway. I think one thing that's kind of cool about the direction that they've taken the game is that you can like there's a lot more build synergy than there used to be. Like you can take random skills now and still have like a decent build. It's not going to be like God tier, but there's just a lot more acceptable combinations than there used to be. Oh my gosh, like on launch day Diablo 4, there was like 3 ways to build every character to do a lot of damage, and if you didn't do those builds, you just did no damage. Yeah, Warlock is super hungry for sure. Yeah, I get quite a bit of wrath. I get quite a bit of wrath from this skill. Like if all I got to do is cast it once, and it just takes me like straight back to full. I'd like to be able to cast it no times. That would be cool. I'm gonna need a lot of skill cost reduction. To bypass that, but I think we'll get there. We're only level 21. We've only been playing for like 2 hours. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna ditch Rampage. I don't know that I like having 2 abilities. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, it's probably pretty funny. Meme build and whatnot. Maybe.
Real quick. Seems the thing just dropped.
Okay. Does it let you buy any more?
It looks like it.
I think we only need 1 more. So if it'll let you buy 1 more. Yeah. Oh, wow. That builds up fast. I feel like I'm getting that like once per fight. Gosh, we're shredding stuff out. We might need to tune the difficulty up once. We might need to bump the difficulty because I'm shredding so fast. My health isn't even budging right now either. Might be worth just copying the extra XP. Like, we have a really strong build. Fair damage, all damage. That's decent, actually. $40 all resist, max light, no. Definitely not. 240 life regen. I think we're at the point where I can't just take stuff for raw item level. Alright, so did that give me... where the heck is it? Another soul shard, yeah. Recast skills no longer break shadow form stealth. While you have shadow form, abyss skills deal 30% increased damage and you gain 5 increased movement per stack. I mean, I could see that being like situationally useful, but I don't think that's build defining by any stretch of the imagination. I'm assuming you're max level already, Dave. Paragon 113, nice. Do you think I'm strong enough to crank the difficulty up a notch? I'm on hard mode right now. I feel like I'm just shredding, but you ran hard till 70? Oh, really? Gotcha. Are you on hardcore or are you on
Win favor,
Eternal or whatever? Few enemy types that can one-shot you with poison or fire. Yeah, that's fair. I do have like a fairly tanky build, but yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it coming out of nowhere, and I don't have a you know, it's not like Sorcerer where you get the fire shield that just gives you a free hit if you go below 1 HP. But I do have a lot of health. So...
What is this? this done.
Target jewelry with ruby, emerald, topaz, maximized against the one-shot mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically trying to, like, now that I'm clearing mobs quickly, I'm definitely trying to focus on being tanky now. That's kind of the next step, in my opinion, so that I can just literally stand still. And literally just stand still and just cook. I'm not even doing... Life on hit's a must, yeah. Would agree with that. I mean... Let's go. I probably shouldn't worry about doing the events, but when there's that many enemies, like, all gathered in one place, you know? It's good XP. Build is so tanky, yeah. Yeah, being able to just literally stand still and just summon 3 demons. Well, it's basically 4 demons because when we get the 8 kills inside the circle, we get another summon on top of that. So it's basically 4 demons instantly. We literally don't even have to do anything. And as long as we stand in the circle, we just get a ridiculous amount of fortify. Like, look at that. I've literally not even moved, and I'm still at full HP. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this build. What's funny is, like, I would not consider myself to be an experienced Diablo player. So I'm kind of impressed with myself that I came up with this build in such a short period of time. There's so many events here.
The Hellhound resides in a place most cannot reach, beyond a portal, bathed in fire. To pass through requires a suitable offering be made in exchange for protection from the flames. A fiend of pure malice stalks the Forsaken Ascent. Slay the beast and rip out its heart for your offering.
Okay. Yep. Didn't even take 1 damage.
Well done. I have opened the way. Burn the heart in the infernal flame.
Gameplay looks good. Yeah, it's a good game. Diablo 4 is really fun. They've really committed to like making the game better over time too, and it's really shown over the last few years. Getting to see it from like day 1 until now. There's a lot of like really good quality of life stuff, and the build synergy is a lot smoother. Like you can, there's a lot more leeway and like being able to kind of pick and choose what you like versus what's just like the meta. It's been really fun. All right, summoning circle. Active cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds when your greater demons die. 25% increased damage, but requires 25% more kills. You want to know what's funny about that? Honestly, that doesn't even matter. Like, we literally just bring everything into the middle anyways. So we'll need 10 kills, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this right here, like, I'm not even gonna notice the difference. I really want to try Metamorphosis at some point. All right, hold on. Let me take off Rampage. So that I can put my ult on. Changes all your skills while active unless you choose one of the variants. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, but I definitely want to play around with it and find the right ult that's going to synergize the best with the build. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you're like a melee. You have melee attacks instead? Okay, so what do we get? So does this change everything to Hellfire attacks? Oh no, okay, so it gives us Rampage. Tyrant's Grasp. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to synergize at all with what I have. Because, like, my summons are basically... Yeah, I'm not... Once you convert to Demonology, it doesn't change your skills? Gotcha. Well, maybe it would be better later. But... I mean, it seems cool. Don't get me wrong. I kind of feel like I don't want to be a melee class. And I am definitely a melee class with this on. And I am nowhere near as tanky as I was. And my damage feels like it's just trash. Yeah, okay. This isn't the right skill for me, I don't think. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's swap out for... the other one that looked promising. Alright, so options are Terror Swarm, which is that's a dot, detonates after 2 seconds, it deals almost 1,000 damage. That doesn't benefit from CDR though. Yeah, I'm thinking Abaddon probably does make sense. I could see Terror Swarm being well because it's a dot, but yeah, we'll go Abaddon. Care Center looks different, nice mod, thanks. Yeah, we'll try Abaddon. Wait, so is this guy just permanent? Huh. So I don't even need to... Does a recast even do anything? Maybe it brings him back to full HP. Oh, okay. It gives us the Vile Children. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, the ricochet is so good. All right, loving this build so far. Oh, dude. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, Abaddon's sick, man. He's been eating his vegetables. That would actually be less damage, I think. Oh, we have 6 points. That's right. Okay. We'll get to that in a sec. All right, here we go again. My health is literally not moving. He's doing 0 damage. He's not even hitting my fortify before.
It is done.
It's so wild. All right, well, we got heckin' skill points, so we should definitely take advantage. We got a Vanguard Shard. What's that do? While in demon form, casting Archfiend skills summons the Archfiend demon. Rampage summons a brute. Infernal Breath summons a demonic head. Tyrant's Grasp summons 2 additional demon hands. Profane Sentinel summons an additional eye for 10 seconds. Oh, wow. So you just get a wild amount of summons with that. That's crazy. Okay. All right, what do we have here? Move speed, life on kill, willpower. Wow, it's like just a full-on direct upgrade. It's nice. Max life, max resource. I lose 2 sockets, but I don't have enough gems anyways. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, hey, life on hit. There we go. Comes at a minus. I'm going to be down like 10% damage, though. But maybe I get it back with weapons. I could totally socket in the damage back via... I actually kind of like that idea. So we grab the life on hit, and then we lose a little damage, but we get it back with the chipped. The crude skull. Yeah. Skulls are relevant again, yeah. I wouldn't normally downgrade to a blue like that, but life on hit's pretty good, so anything I can do to make myself more tanky, I want to do that for sure. Because this build is definitely going to fall off the second that I take a big hit, and then it just hits me for all my fortify. Alright. Well, if we're not going with Rampage, we can definitely spec out some other stuff. Increases the damage of my lesser demon skills by 20%. 2% increased damage for each nearby enemy present when it's summoned, up to 40%. Oh, okay. So putting Abaddon down at the start of the pull would give him 40% potentially extra damage. Specifically him, or I could just take 20%. The question would be, does this snapshot or does this apply to new summons too? I don't know if anybody's tested it yet. That seems pretty obvious because spending dominance makes no sense because he has a 60-second cooldown, so I mean, I guess there's that, but I'd rather him deal more damage, I think. In terms of uptime, this is probably better, but until I have a better path to spending dominance, I don't think that makes sense. Allows you to summon him an infinite amount of times it's worth. Well, yeah, I get that element, but I'm thinking the problem is that because it costs 30 dominance, I'm not going to generate 30 dominance in 15 seconds. And then that kind of defeats the purpose of having any other summons that cost dominance anyways. Until I can get him to either like have a longer duration or to find a better way to generate dominance. I think while I'm still level 24, it probably doesn't make sense. I'm thinking that if I snapshot, if this is snapshot only, this probably isn't that good. I kind of like the idea of just dropping him right away. This would be better. Actually, you know what? This is a better skill for balance, though, because my lesser demons that come from Blazing Scream are going to get 20% more damage. And if I have to wait 60 seconds at a time for this buff, it's not going to be that good. If I'm doing single target damage, whereas this would actually still give me a good balance between the two. Okay. That'll be fine for now. Sigil summons up to 2 additional demons. When they kill enemies, they all gain 3% increased cast speed. Wow. That's pretty wild. Okay. But we've got 4 available points. Blazing Scream is by far my main skill right now, so I'm thinking that we just buff the heck out of that for now. And then we'll recede the points whenever the time comes for us to put it into other skills. That'll do. Summoning Circle as my #1 skill. I think that just makes more sense, right?
Done as you asked. Sacrificed everything. I've nothing left to give you. Almost nothing.
What have you done?
Has broken me. Its power will be mine only if I find a worthy sacrifice. There is no going back now. I have succumbed to the demon's will. The only way for me to know peace is to do as it asks. And I intend to. Know that if I fall here, my fate, the hell that I live, is your future.
Okay. Yeah, get him. That was so fast, dude. He got instantly deleted, dude. Oh my gosh. Insta-gibbed. Are we sure we can't turn this difficulty up a notch? I kind of feel like we are just deleting everything right now. I guess occult skills are available there. I think occult is just a little beyond where we're at currently, though. All right, so that's my basic skill. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to keep going with Blazing Scream for now. All right, where at is that? Okay. See, we're doing pretty well in the way of XP right now. Impairment reduction, willpower, max reach. Oh wow, that's actually pretty nice. Hold on. It's actually a decent upgrade to my armor. Critical strike damage. No, I don't think I want to do it with those. Move speed, life on kill. That I replaced those earlier. All resist. Whee! Attack speed. CDR. All damage multiplier. Okay, so we're getting most of the same stuff. Well, not most of the same stuff, but CDR and attack speed is still really good. I would take it over the max life, I think. But the lucky hit giving me primary resource is actually probably something that's benefiting me quite a bit currently. All right. Yeah, I don't have any aspects yet.
I see you have an eye for quality.
I do. That I do.
Catch the light. Come and see.
Socketables and a fully socketed item can now be replaced by selecting a socketable and inserting directly in your equipment. Socketables that cannot fit will be replacing what's there instead. Okay. So crafting gems. On sockets. Add sockets, which I'm not going to add sockets to anything right now. Gotta save that cash, but it's good. Rune crafting. Where do I get the where do I get the runes from? Oh, are they just random drops, Gunter? Okay.
Another time, then.
All right, why is this activity thing not going away? Introduces Gemcraft. Well, I figured that the purple icon would go away. All right, whatever. What do we got going on? Nothing much. All right. Main quest. Elites, lair bosses, resplendent chest, undercity ruins. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. All right, hypothetically, if we were to turn the difficulty up a notch, hypothetically, not saying we're going to, just saying hypothetically. Actually, before we do that, hold on. I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff because it's all just disposable nonsense anyways. All right, let me see. Hypothetically, we have a good build. How high does it go to? Torment 12. Holy smokes. That's a lot. Anyways, I mean, it's an incremental increase. I feel like it's worth taking a peek. It's not a huge increase to XP gains, but I feel like we have the build to be able to pull this off. Like we are like my health is literally not moving. If it looks like it's getting scary, I will obviously switch it back. But like damage is still really good. So
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can,
oops,
it could be a message. Perhaps there's a blaze of old power nearby. A bloody spell book, where the eye can attune to the magic of the eyes. Let's see where the battle's leading.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your hiding there.
here we go.
Lilith.
Lilith, are you near?
You yet live.
I need answers.
Yes, tell me.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Narelle. She said it was more than a blade. That it would hurt Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not. Follow.
I will. I will, Mommy.
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign.
Well, let's go find it.
Was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish. The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him, to protect our home.
Rathma. I'm so sorry, Mother.
Rathma. I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Why did he refuse it?
For the same reason you did. He hated me. It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death.
Well, we better go fix it then. Where's it at? SHEETZ?
The blade will banish
I'll go pick it up right now.
void. What was once my prison will become his. Rathma was sent to
By the way, we are doing the Hellacious Challenge. I am not eligible, of course, to actually win the prize, but just to demonstrate that anybody can do it, that is the purpose of the stream today. If you guys would like to participate in the Hellacious Challenge, sponsored by SHEETZ, exclamation point SHEETZ in the chat, and check that Canva link for the terms and conditions. And there is a prize if you make it to level 30. You get your name entered to win a $1,000 gaming setup or an ambassador box and a Diablo bundle. Some fun prizes, so check out the link if you would like, and participate if you would like. And once you have fulfilled the criteria, you'll need to @mention SHEETZ Gaming on either TikTok or X with your proof of victory.
And now you come looking for the daughter.
And they'll put your name in. They've got a post on social media that I reposted as well. So if you want to see that, head over to my X account. And if, as always, of course, we do appreciate SHEETZ for sponsoring the stream today. I had their one of their stack burgers earlier today. It was really good. I did the Queso the Mondays stack burger, hence the word queso. And it was a double stack burger with nacho cheese and onions. It was very good.
I told you to stay put. My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this, we can use this.
We can?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest.
Okay.
Go to the Temple of Life.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humanity.
Yeah, but I mean, we put him in the Void, he still has a way to get out.
True. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
Till I get it then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone.
If you say so.
We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Right. How far is this place? It's not far. Okay. Not too far. Yeah, I don't think we made a bad decision. It's a little too early to say, but I don't think we made a bad decision cranking up the difficulty by 1. Do not think that was a bad decision. Our health still isn't moving. Never mind. Just kidding. I stood in something real. Oh, I stood in the orb. All right. Well, I can't get too cocky, I guess. That was close. Is that thing real? Those orbs really hit that hard? Good lord. Yeah, all right. I gotta be careful of those orbs then.
Oh no. Lycander's forest is as old as creation. It's always felt like a place frozen in time. Not like this.
I mean, the fact that I still survived that, though, was pretty wild.
These brambles, big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here?
Need that life on hit. Guarantee these guys are going to drop puddles of poison. Do we have a new thing? When is my next little upgrade thing? That's level 30. That's 32. That's 34. Here we go. An enemy survives more than 5 hits, and each subsequent hit increases its damage by 2%. Yeah, this seems to make the most sense. Okay.
Oh, these ones. They've got this stink of demons, don't they?
You know what I could see working really well, actually, is using the free cast from this passive to go ahead and take the 30 dominance summon for Abaddon. It would definitely lower how often I get some of this stuff, but actually I could use the 200 on Abaddon, as a matter of fact. That would make more sense. That way I don't deplete all the way down to 0. We just use that whenever we're at 200. Do a 3rd and 4th time, yeah. Yeah, for trash pulls, it's definitely still better for me to drop my Wretch, but I got a room. Nice.
Wait, those creatures, are those brambles growing on them?
Yeah, you didn't notice?
Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
All right, we're going. I love how I drop that circle and just instantly max out my HP. So fun.
Careful, it's bound to the small one. Seems the brambles need hosts.
Nice.
Look, killing them cleared the way.
That's so funny. The way the poison just... So it looks like the fortify doesn't actually, it doesn't damage the fortify, it damages your health, and then your fortify restores your health. So I'm pretty sure you can still get one shot even with fortify. Because if it takes the health down to 0, I don't think the fortify saves you, but I could be wrong.
Mephisto's vermin. That confirms it. Somehow he's behind this mess.
Reduction. It's a pretty big upgrade. Maximum life. No. Was that Mr. Pockets with the raid? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Hazeblade. Doing a little Diablo 4. We're on hardcore. We are doing the Halicious Challenge, sponsored by SHEETZ. I am not able to eligible to win because I'm a SHEETZ ambassador, but I'm participating in it all the same. Basically, if you hit level 30 and you tag SHEETZ Gaming on X or on TikTok, you can be entered to win some prizes. You can check all the terms and conditions, !SHEETZ in the chat. If you would like to participate yourself. Hardcore's no joke. Yeah, it's rough. If you're not playing Sorcerer, yeah, it's pretty rough. Sorcerer, you get a free revive at 1 HP and invuln for 3 seconds. It's definitely a crutch. But to be fair, Sorcerer is also a glass cannon, so the damage is a lot and it's very easy to die. Melee class in general, feeling it. Yeah, that's why I like Warlock actually so much. It's kind of a hybrid class.
Nothing we can do for them now.
Have you been playing it? Last couple days? Haven't played a cool minute, gotcha.
Someone's still alive.
Praying for that Onimusha release date. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, the new class is fun. I haven't tried Paladin yet, but yeah, Warlock is really, really fun. You can be a caster if you want to be a caster, but I'm doing a melee build and it's actually really fun.
And who are you, his keeper?
You basically just pull all the mobs into the circle and then it summons a crap load of demons because you kill them all inside the circle, and then you also have a demon that follows you around plus the summons that you do with your core skill, and there's just demons everywhere and they just shred everything. It's pretty wild.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple, then you may cast your judgment.
OG Necro in D2. Yeah, I played Necro for a little bit in D2 when it when the remaster came out a few years back. I didn't get very far in the campaign. But...
You can follow orders at least, and you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at fighting.
As you said. Something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now.
Paladin, your favorite class by far? Nice. I think those keep respawning through the brambles. Hey, sounds good, Mr. Pockets. Appreciate the raid as always, gamer. don't think he hits behind, but does he turn? Oh, he does turn. Okay, good.
Fury raining from above. There, we've reclaimed the courtyard.
Huge.
To the north end now. There's one area we haven't secured.
Alright, well, 30 is the next time we get something good, so... $289, 307. Okay, so that's less than a 10% increase now. We definitely need to balance that. Ooh.
You dare test me?
All right, so what's this here? We don't know yet. Okay.
See if you can tear off those brambles now. Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
All right.
What? No. We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim. Start from the beginning.
They want me to solo the boss.
Akarat. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, rip. Dude, that beam hit so hard. What? Oh, rip. We were close. We were so close. Yeah, I think cranking up the difficulty might have been a little premature. That one close call earlier kind of had me thinking, and I was thinking about switching it back after this dungeon, but it is what it is. I had fun. I was going to call it level 30 anyway, and I'm pretty sure we're going to hit that in like 20 minutes, so. It's all good. It's all good. Such is life when it comes to hardcore. But hey, if you guys want to take a shot at it, like I said, challenge is going on until May 12th. So if you'd like to try to win some cool prizes from SHEETZ, !SHEETZ in the chats. Really appreciate them for sponsoring the stream. It was really fun. Exact same thing I had in mind. Yeah. No, I mean, that build is actually really great. Like, if I were to do another hardcore run, I would probably do that build again. But I think, honestly, like, I didn't have... I had one Lego, but, like, I replaced it, like, so quick. And I really needed something that was going to be, like, build viable long-term. I think I probably could have made it just fine. But, yeah, that beam just completely nuked me. Like, holy smokes. But yeah, I had a good time. GG's. All right, I'm gonna find somebody to raid before we go. I know we just got the shiny raid, but it is getting late for me as well. So I think it is about that time that we wrap up for the day. See who's around. I'll send you guys over to Grace. She's doing CVX. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you very much. Socials are coming in the chats. Sheets is coming in the chats. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Sheets. Much appreciated, and thank you for the jersey and all the stuff that was included in the ambassador box. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out that video, it is on all of my main short form channels. You can watch me unbox that whole care package. It has this jersey. I got a mini fridge, which is pretty cool. I got this JBL speaker that has Sheets on the front. They had it printed on the front. I got some sunglasses and some other cool stuff. So thank you again to Sheets for sponsoring the stream, and there's plenty more where that came from. So thank you all so much. We'll be back on RE9 tomorrow. And who knows? Maybe we'll play some more Diablo 4 at some point. I don't know. I had a fun time playing Diablo 4 a few years ago, and this expansion seems like it's really good. So it was a fun run. GG's. Have a good night, everybody.